I can start streaming tomorrow. Let's go. Since it's back, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Just telling us.
Well, goodbye. Time to go.
But don't wear pants.
Good luck on your stream. You Scrippy.
What are you filling your drink with? And water. Look. You also know that if you drink what Dr. Pepper after 7 p.m., you're not going to go to fucking sleep. The cat. Make your own. Eggnog is literally heavy cream, whole milk, eggs, nutmeg, and yeah. I think it's specifically egg whites, or not egg whites, egg yolks. Yeah, and then optional but heavily encouraged, booze. I have not. EL is the hot. It's a hot drink. Is it just spiced apple, pineapple and apple juice with brown sugar? Of course. Always booze. Oh, that reminds me.
Chat help, Bob is trying to request a song.
Don't you dare skip it, you monsters. You skip it, Steve will never get another drinking contest in D&D again.
I keep hearing this song not as Mighty or Bots, but instead as Whore Bots.
Well, you are right. That is the correct one.
Yeah, no, make yourself some wassail. You'll like it. Trust.
Oh no, just looking at the recipe, I most likely will.
Like I said, it works great hot or cold. So it's like, oh,
Yes,
is it a
but I
cold
don't-
day? Heat it up. Oh, is it a hot day? Leave it, like, just drink it out of
I
your
mean, like-
fridge.
Like I like apple juice, I like pineapple, I like all of those seasons. Like there is a 99% chance that I will enjoy that stuff.
Yeah, it's like a Christmas Arnold Palmer.
It has no tea in it though.
I know, but like, it's kind of that same thing of like, oh, it's got like lemon juice mixed in.
Didn't see any lemon.
What? You just said lemon juice.
Pineapple.
Oh, no, it's supposed to be lemon, I think. But either way, maybe it is pineapple. I don't know. Figure it out. You can do it. I believe in you. And then I left it. Hello, chat. I don't need to watch the entire. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if that was like the entire episode, but I don't need to watch it. Let me get this open. Let me open this. The chat, we have a problem. I'm gonna tell you guys about it here in a second, but I need to get the tweet live. I'm sorry I'm running behind. The problem is the reason why I was running behind. Turn on carrot browsing. No. Whatever that is, just no. Okay. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We are nearing Christmas time, as you guys know. Hopefully you guys have all of your shopping well in hand, if not done already. Nani? Okay. I guess I gotta steal today's or yesterday's artwork. Ah! Squeeze me. Song Quest died? No, it's just really low. Oh my god. Yeah, I looked, I was like doing my go live tweet. I looked at the hashtag for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and it's literally the hashtag is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and I was like, that's way too fucking long. Like, what the shit? Okay. So the tweet is out. Do me the favor, chat. Go give it some love while I grab for you guys today's sauce. It's still really low on YouTube. Well, of course it's really low on YouTube. You can't hear it. At least I hope you can't. If you can, that's actually a problem. That's way louder. I don't know why that other one was low. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right, all systems go. Did that? Okay, it did. Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Like I said, we are on the new computer. I have made a deal with the devil. Actually, this song sounds really loud. I don't know if it's just me. There we go. Good art indeed. Yeah, this is Alto's Christmas Laratoria. It's a excellent one. I believe I've used it a long time ago. Okay, yeah, so YouTube can't hear that. Speaking of which, YouTube, how are you guys doing? Like how's stream health? I made a tweak in my settings, so I want to know if that, like, let me know if there's like stuttering or buffering on you guys' end, because like I, in the process of this, had to go digging and slumming through my OBS settings, and I found the keyframe setting. So that was the one, or at least that was one of the ones that YouTube was screaming about. So we'll see if that was the actual fix. Anyways, here is today's artwork. Go give Les Artistes the love. Just need the link now. Yep, you got it. All right. Excuse me. So, chat, the deal with the devil is, as you guys know, normally how I do my not YouTube. No, normally how I do my FGO streams are, you guys are on the streaming computer over here, and over here, the screen that you guys are actually seeing over here. I just realized there's something else I forgot. Okay. Anyways, over here, I don't have my telestrator. Normally you guys see OBS. This is not OBS that you guys are seeing. Like normally this is my video capture, yada yada yada. I have OBS on this computer. However, for some odd reason, while the computer can recognize my capture card, OBS can't. And after like an hour's worth of troubleshooting this, I was like, well, I gotta go live. And so what you guys are actually seeing right now is the Elgato software. So I made a deal with the devil because the Elgato software is god awful. But for now, it's what has to work. And you guys, normally I don't have the volume on anyways. So it is what it is. It looks okay. It looks okay because I have it full screen and you can't see the atrocious Elgato layout. But yes, it should be fine. Okay. El Diablo Gato, yes. Yes, the devil cat. All right. Again, JP right now is pretty chill. We are in a holding pattern because we have a Lotto coming to us, as the live stream revealed. This is not a surprise. The only surprise I think we could say at this point is that we basically are surprised by the units, but nothing else. And we're going to go over that here in a second. Capture card for revolting against the new PC. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, if you guys want to see it here real fast, we can. There. This new PC looks same as old PC. So just way less clutter up here. And that's because I don't have very much installed. I did find out that, like, there's a really cool feature to Steam, and that's that if you have two computers on the same network and you have both the Steams open and you basically are sitting on the library page for the one that has the games, and you are like sitting there on the library page for the one that doesn't have the games, and you tell it, hey, I would like to download this game that my other computer has, it will transfer it from your other computer. Not streaming it. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it will literally physically take the files from your other computer and put it on that one, which is way faster than downloading. Just FYI. Like, absolutely, I downloaded, like, you know, several games in the span of like an hour, right? Like, so it was a really nice thing. I was surprised at how fast it went. We have SF6 there up there? Yes. Yeah, I'm still noticing a little bit of like oddity on this one, and I'm not sure why. There's just some like quirks that I'm noticing with the newer computer, but yeah, let me show you guys basically I have my PC here, and my PC has like functionally 10 gigs of storage in here. Or sorry, 10 terabytes storage, not gigs. That would be small. I was explaining before, I got tired of dealing with storage issues. So this PC is huge. I have so much space, and I absolutely I had to pay a little bit extra for this, but I was just like, I don't care. I basically took the amount of money that I saved on the build at Black Friday, and I just said, we're literally taking this and we are now applying it so that I can just have more storage. So I was just like, fuck it. That's pretty nice. Yes. Via LAN instead of internet. Well, see, it's weird, right? Because I hadn't set up network sharing or anything like that. It just knew it was able to detect the other computer on the network on its own, and it did it on its own, which is funny because then when I went to go transfer some of the other files, it didn't want to do that, which I was like, okay. Nah. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is probably the easiest switchover I've ever done in that regard. Building the computer was a piece of garbage. I had basically, it went smooth until my case was arriving late. That delayed the build. That's basically why I didn't stream Saturday for you guys. The case came late Saturday, and then I started building it in properness at that point. The fans were just the fans are really cool. They're Lee fans that allow you to connect them, so there's less cable management. But in the end, there still ended up being quite a bit of problems with it because the set of instructions seemed to make it appear as if you couldn't connect too many fans to it, and that you were going to have issues if you tried that. And that made me sit there and try to go over it and try to figure it out a little bit more to see if I could come up with something. I ended up getting it working in the end. But ultimately that wasn't the real problem. The real problem I had, and I'm still not sure why this happened, but for some odd reason with my GPU, when we went to boot the rig after I had everything hooked up properly the way I wanted it, the GPU was red lighting. And I was like, huh? And nothing we could do would get it not to. We even did a full-blown CMOS reboot. I even reseated it, and finally the CMOS reboot itself didn't fix the issue, but what it did is it forced it into a semi boot phase that then fixed the issue. I'm not really sure how, but it did, and it's working, so I'm not questioning it. It just did it update BIOS? I have not updated the BIOS, but to be fair, we couldn't even get it to boot prior to that point to get to the BIOS. So it was ugh. Is your box goal still 500 for JP Lotto? I mean, assumedly, yes. I have to definitely check that. Offbeat, thank you for the 11. Appreciate it. 2 Mellison copies in the same multi. Now she's MP3. Nice. JP Banner announced as an easy skip for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm disappointed in the Christmas unit. People are gonna probably give me some shit for this. They're gonna be like, Cad's being doomer. I already heard it from VIP. I don't care. I understand people like this game. I understand people are gonna disagree with me on this take, but I don't like the unit. I feel like this is now 3 years running of disappointing Christmas events. And I'm just like, can we go back to having a freaking hot Santa? Please, for the love of all that's holy. That's all I want at this point. So, I'm disappointed in it. It doesn't mean I hate the game or anything like that. It's just I look at stuff like that and I kind of go what are you doing? Devs, it feels like you're not trying to right the ship, to bring more eyes on the game, to pull in more people, to grow the game. It's they're just kind of becoming Nasu yes men is what it feels like. So, can we get actual Saint Nicholas? No, because I heard they apparently may have discovered actual Saint Nicholas, like IRL. This is actually like a thing. They think they dug up Saint Nicholas out of one of the churches, which is like, oh, fuck. Which means we can finally summon. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe because of that, now we have the catalyst. We literally have his bones. Sorry, kids, they found Santa's corpse. Yeah, I hope not, right? But yeah, so that was the thing. Let me reboot the capture card software. So chat, you can see like this is the shit ass software, and this is exactly why I full screen it so that nobody has to see it. In Turkey of all places. Well, yeah. I mean, that's probably what he was doing, because he was eating his Christmas turkey. Don't at me, chat. Actually, did I just fuck this up? Oh man, I may have fucked this up. What? Yeah, don't worry about it. Someone's already getting Catalyst for Holy Grail War. Exactly. Yeah, this will go right next to like Tamamo and what was the other one? Was it like Durandal got stolen as well? Like, yeah, I may have messed this one up. Yeah, I did mess this up. I should have basically done all of Koyan Sky stuff and swapped her with Oberon instead of Koyami. That would have been better. Oh well. Nearest Coliseum being found. I mean, that's actually not that surprising. Like that one's like, okay. Last few years of IRL summoning catalysts have been collected, like the stolen Durandal, etc. Yeah. He was eating a country? I see. Rather, her sealed fox demon got free. I mean, maybe it was finally enough time. Maybe she finally wanted out. Also, what, like... Oh, yeah, because I didn't use his MP. Okay. In a weird way, this just becomes a 4-turn, which is not what I originally had intended to do. But this should work. Especially since I have a full Brave Chain for her. Do you think we'll see a beast version of Arturia? I think that'd be cool. Like that could be something really interesting that they could do with like Lalter. Because like again, like Lalter ties in with like the Wild Hunt, and the Wild Hunt has like some really interesting lore behind it. It's one of the like more requested things by lore aficionados, because you have like Arthur, Lalter, and Drake are all technically tied in with it. So it's one of those deals where a lot of people really kind of want to see that get fleshed out. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know why they've never touched on it, at least to this point. Like, sorry, they've touched on it, but they haven't like done more with it. They've just kind of like name dropped it in most cases. Wild Hunt has some intense folks. Yep. Wild Hunt is beast-like, right? Like in actual reality, no, it's like undead. It's like the dead souls coming back to hunt on the like feast every year, and essentially it's like a pagan belief, but it's also one of those ones where like King Arthur is said to have led the Wild Hunt. Okay. That'd be dope. Yeah. Yeah, it fits in with the whole like King Arthur thing and like the fact that he will return and that sort of stuff. So it's really interesting. Ghost Riders in the Sky, the newest edition of Wild Hunt. Yeah, quite literally. Like that's if I had to assume, I assume that is what the song is about. His remains have been stored in the Basilica di San Nicola in Bari, Italy. So not sure about the claim from Turkey. Listen, maybe it's their version of Saint Nick. Okay. Maybe he diversified. Maybe it's like his long lost like cousin. Maybe like there were many Saint Nicks throughout the years and each one takes on the mantle. What are these songs you're adding? Yeah, it's a good question. Ahara, what are these songs you're adding? What is this? All I gat for Christmas is you. What you doing right there? Streamer man has caught you red-handed. I felt evil. Yeah. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, red hair, esque servant coming soon. I mean, that'd be kind of an interesting one. I think it's again like the issue that a lot of people have with like units like red hair is just that like they're so poorly tuned. It's not that people actually dislike the character. Like I think a lot of people would like to be able to use a character like red hair more, but he needs to be fleshed out a little bit more story wise, and he needs to actually have a kit that's not god awful. Rudolph is still under copyright. Is that actually a thing? Jesus. That's surprising to me. Granted, the birthday song is also copyrighted, which is wild. This is why, like, whenever you go to a restaurant, they sing the same tune, but they basically sing it with different lyrics so that it can't be copyright infringing. Everybody recognizes it as the Christmas song, but they have their own shit-ass version of it. It expires in 2034. Weird. Just change the name to Adolf? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just saying. Something tells me that's not going to result in the outcome anyone wants. Oh, I was expecting this to be the Hashire Soryo. Is it? Is it? It is. Literally called it. Tells you how many times I've heard it. Muted stream, by the way. Yeah. Nobody skipped this. We need it for the next one. And skipped. There you go. Okay, it's actually not that bad so far. I'm just waiting until it gets to the chorus. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, I could say that. That's definitely the case. Okay, unfortunately though, it has one extremely annoying aspect that's gonna make me skip it. It's in fucking mono. Why is it only coming through one freaking speaker? Like, no, I will skip any song in mono. Like, good lord. Cad giving Chad a Christmas present? Yes, there you go. It'll give you mono? No, it won't. I'd have to kiss it. And I'm definitely not getting that close to that song. I like how I completed the weeklies on NA without realizing it. I just went in and did it. Let's see. So that unlocks tonight. How many black presents do I need? More than I already have. Okay. And feather rate's what? This is the silver node. Surely somebody has their silver C equipped. Surely. We were this close to greatness. Ern got me. There we go. Thank you, Ern. Man, I don't have a silver C. That freaking sucks. Event bonus. But is he really the only 3-star? Okay, no, she's there. But I can use her to farm. I can't use red hair to farm. That's a lie. I can use red hair to farm. I just don't want to. So... Surely I have a silver MLB? Yes. Really, who rolled for Vitra here? Yeah, it's if you didn't roll for Vitra, you're not gonna have the CEs, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like several people did. Vitra is a unit that a lot of people liked the character and the design of, so that shouldn't be too crazy to say. Also, Jesus, 4 of her cards. Use Summer Gareth to farm? Yeah, I think I need to get her out of my back line if she's there. No red hair. What kind of Kadako are you, Cad? Listen, like I said, if red hair had an actually like more usable kit, I would have no problem using him. I can throw a K-scope on and use him. It's just not going to be pretty, right? So like, I don't want to. It's as simple as that. Problem is Vitra's a permanent unit, so it can spook. Yeah, most people probably only rolled the like single copy. Like I'll do that myself. If it's a permanent unit and I want the unit, I'll roll them. But usually I won't roll them deeper. I'll like roll them to like maybe like NP1, probably at worst NP2. The big one that's gonna cause me a conniption here is I really want what's her face? Nito altar coming up here, so like that's gonna be an issue. But shouldn't be putting a permanent unit in a Christmas gacha where there's less emphasis unusual than other gachas. Yeah, it's really weird because I want to say like historically, like if you go back and you look at like all the Christmas units, it feels like they gave up on Christmas. Who's our Christmas 1 unit, chat? Let's go through it one by one. I'm not talking the welfare. Jack. And Jack got heavily rolled. And the reason why is because Jack was quite literally Ladrain's got a non-MLB. Think we refresh and hope. Hope and pray. Curses. Wait, what am I doing? I'm smarter than this. Filter. And then regret. So, there we go. Sturge got me. Yeah, so basically Jack was a highly sought after unit because prior to Jack there were no SSR assassins. Not only that, even 2 years into the future, while we did know that Jack was going to become a permanent unit, so Jack originally started out limited in a weird way, or sorry, story locked, I think it was, not limited. She was story locked to London, but London wasn't out yet at that time. So quite literally, Jack we knew was going to get changed to permanent, but even then Jack was still a like god tier star generator and definitely could do quite a bit of firepower, especially against female units. So it was one of those deals where even when she came out on an A, everyone knew it, and she absolutely did well. And on JP, I'm sure it was even more so for JP. Okay. Yep. And you got Ishtar. Try and make the argument that Ishtar didn't sell well. Try, chat. Try and make that argument. Then Erish. And it's going to be the same thing. Try and make the argument that Erish didn't sell well, right? And it was not until Bradamante came out that I think they finally had one that didn't like wasn't basically a huge hit. Okay? But to this day, Irish fans go crazy. Yeah. So it's like, and I don't think Bradamante is a bad unit, but I think Bradamante came into the game at a point in which her build was not going to be well received, right? Like by the community. So I'd say that's largely to do with the developers and how they've treated Quick over the years, and less to do with like Bradamante's issues or limitations. Okay? And then from there, you have Saber Astolfo. I don't know how Saber Astolfo sold. I got to be honest with you. I'm sure the Astolfo fans went nuts, but I'm not sure anyone else really did. So I think it largely comes down to the like depth of the Astolfo fandom and how big it is. It's much bigger on the English speaking side than the Japanese side, is my understanding. In the sense that like Astolfo is way more popular over here than over there. Not that Astolfo isn't popular over there, because I know someone's going to immediately try to dispute this with me. But it's that Astolfo doesn't have the same cult-like following that they do over here in America. So it's like, yeah, I'm not sure how well that one sold. Also, again, single target quick Saber with a very weird kit on release. Saber Astolfo had to get multiple upgrades after that, and I think is in a much better place now. But yeah, I don't think Saber Astolfo did that well. And so maybe like already at that point you had Bradamante and Astolfo, and they were like convinced that like there's issues, right? And the hilarious part there too is you can see yet again. So you started out with a story locked, you went limited, and then you went permanent. Then he went back to limited. I don't think the limited in that case, which was some Saber Astolfo, actually did that well. And then you literally from there came back to a permanent Vitra. And while I think people liked Vitra's character and her design, and I do think people rolled for her, ultimately I think the majority of people held off because, again, permanent. Then where Avalon says nothing, nothing, and nothing, we have what? What was after Vitra? Yeah, there were SSRs though. You're saying no new, but there were SSRs. Was that the Scotty one? Was that Marthamas? Yeah, okay. So, and I'm going to tell you, Scotty probably did fairly well on that. Maybe not great, but probably as good as some of the other ones they've done because Scotty didn't have a lot of banners. That being said, this was also prior to the release of Summer Scotty. I assume on NA that one didn't go nearly as well because, again, clairvoyance and people knowing. But on JP, I think that one did do pretty decent. After that, wasn't it Nemo Moss after Martha Moss? Or no, sorry. We had Karnamas. Yeah, it's the one we're currently on. Karnamas is literally just like, woohoo, we repeated. So it was Vitra, a permanent again. Yeah, of course, the second time around, especially, that's not going to sell nearly as well. And doubly so because I think people were pissed we didn't get a Christmas. So, like, yeah, I'm not surprised that one doesn't sell well. And then after that, it was Nemo Moss with literally welfare Nemo and permanent adult SSR Nemo. So you're like, what? Like I look at these choices and I'm just like, I'm sorry, chat, they're bad. Like, absolutely, pretty much like post-airish, their choice for like Christmas units have just gone off a fucking cliff. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They're actually like just phoning it in, it feels like. Because they had for the first 3 years there, Christmas being this like premier, really good unit. And then after that, it just starts degrading. And I'm not going to say again that like Bradamante was like terrible or anything like that, just that Bradamante was kind of a whiff. And then from there, I think Saber Astolfo, you can argue to one side or the other. And same thing with Vitra. But after Vitra, it's like if it was going downhill, it's like, imagine the beach, right? Like the first 3 units are the nice sunny beach. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves going to the beach. The next 3 units are like the underwater portion, the continental shelf. And then the next 3 after that are like it fell off the fucking shelf. Like the continental shelf ended. We are now in the depths. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell they're doing at that point. Do you think they do that because of New Year's? I don't know. I'm not sure why they would have made some of the decision makings that they have, right? Like, it feels weird because it feels like Christmas used to be a bigger banner for the game than it is now. Now it just feels like it's this like also ran. Gotta be honest, this year, post-summer new servant-wise was weak, IMO. Post-summer new servant-wise was weak. What have we had since then? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like, here's your 2 banners. That's it, right? Like, the only reason I'm gonna say you're wrong is because summer literally didn't wrap up until practically September this year. So, like, summer just kept freaking going. I'm not going to say that they didn't mess up with how they handled summer this year. I'm of the opinion that they did. I think this was a cool and interesting idea, but it was ultimately a failure, and really it just boiled down to them stalling for long periods of time. And I think that's how the community largely will perceive it. It doesn't mean that people won't like, the summer event and the story and the units. I think that's fine, but I think people are going to look at that and they're going to be like, yeah, that took way too fucking long, right? Like, so at that point, like, you really only have 3 months, of which there were only like 2 new events. So yeah, like, it is what it is, right? And we're about to get the 3rd new event. So again, if you liked Khadroth Drop, if you thought Khadroth Drop was a good unit, you're going to dispute that. If you didn't, I think that's definitely up for debate. But I just hope we don't repeat Summer's 3-month span in 2025. Yeah, I mean, I'll if chat reminds me whenever we get the survey, like, come January, I'll definitely include that as feedback, because that's I do think they need to hear that. It blows my mind that Khadroth Drop is still counted as a summer unit. I don't count Khadroth Drop as a summer unit. Like, I think she has the trait, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. Yeah, never mind then. Oh, wait, no, she does in stage 2. Okay. Yeah, I to me, that's still not a summer servant. Like, I understand she was featured in the summer event. I get it. It's just like, no. No, not a summer unit. At this point, it just feels like they're trying to attach summer mode servant to, like, so many units from, like, anniversary and the events beyond summer that, like, it's getting stupid and it's losing its meaning. Damn, chat, you guys are going hard with the Padaroo. Does Andromeda have the summer trait? I don't know. I don't think she does. And I remember, like, looking at her and being like, damn, she may as well. Yeah, she does not. Because, like, if you've ever seen, like, this is literally Andromeda's 2nd ascension. There's her 3rd. And there's her final. So it's like, I don't know. I could easily see it. Song request was a mistake. Look, I'll spare you, okay? I'll spare you just to get you to another Padaroo. 11 Padaroos in a row. I mean, listen, chat. Be the change that you want to see, right? Like, if you want different song requests, it's on you to request them. Some Padaroos are better than others. I do agree with that. Some are ear rape, and I will skip the ear rape ones. So he backed off now. This shit goes on. Same, Bob. Same. Let's see. Did they actually put it on here? Kind of. You know what? Fandom getting kind of low-key trash at this point. So let's take a look at the actual announcement. Because again, I don't know about you guys. I'm getting tired of how bad fandom's been. Like, they're so slow to update now at this point that, like, I don't mind continuing to use them for like videos and stuff, but like I can also just as easily not use them. It is what it is. Like I use it because it's what like the community largely is familiar with, and it's something that I'm also familiar with and know by sight and can easily do. But like, shit, I can use any number of other sources for this information. I could also be the source myself should I need to. When the volunteer website stops being actually useful, it's like asking people to not volunteer for it. Okay. So Pojalas, that's probably like I have no idea if this, because again, this is Google Translate. I have no idea if this is like one-to-one perfectly accurate, right? Scheduled to begin Wednesday, December 11th. This is the time that I've heard corroborated. So, chat, you guys are getting a Lotto not tomorrow, but the day after. Meet the conditions for participating in the main event. You have to have the event's main quest and the conditions for joining the event. Exclusive distribution servants. You must have cleared. So again, welfare. You must have cleared basically Lost Belt 6. Advance through the main quest and wait for the event to begin. This is sad because we know they've actually separated the two before, and at least from here, it does not seem to indicate that this is the case. Like, if it's just main quest requirement, that's fine. But if it's like, hey, in order to even be able to participate in the event, you have to have done this, that's bad. And it does look like that's the case. Was it a Thursday for East Coast? Well, it's 1800 JP time. Yeah, so that's like 4 a.m. Thursday for us. Okay. Wait, is it? Here? No. I've used this stuff before. Okay, so currently in Tokyo, it is 10:09 to my 8:09. So yeah, they're 14 hours different, 14 hours ahead. Oh yeah, no, so it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, chat. Because this is minus 14. Like, it's literally 4 a.m. Wednesday for us. Unless I'm like, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that wrong. Lotto starts Tuesday? No, it starts Wednesday. Chat's trying to like absolutely destroy me mentally. It's Wednesday at 4 a.m. EST. Thank you. Yes, okay. I'm glad somebody else came to the same conclusion I did. Chat's trying to like throw me for a loop here. Okay, clearing Fuyuki, you'll be able to play quests other than the main quest. Okay, so like the only reason why I said what I said before is because the way this Google Translate is the event's main quest and the conditions for joining the event. But I assume what this is, the conditions for joining the exclusive distribution servant. So it's like literally talking about in order to get the welfare, you have to have done LB6. But yeah, so you can still do the Lotto without it. So that's good. I'm glad to see they're still keeping that up. Again, you don't have to do Epic of Remnant, blah, 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 hidden servant names, blah, blah, blah. All images on this page are under development and may differ from the actual product. Feel like they put that on there sometimes, but like, yeah, we are getting basically Christmas Abby as our Santa. And while, like, I don't really have a problem with Christmas Abby, again, as I was talking about before, I've just kind of been underwhelmed by Christmas lately. In FGO. It feels like Christmas used to be a much more, like, elaborate and thought out and planned for affair, and now it feels like the past several years here they have literally phoned it in, including, and still to this date, as I've said before, Marthamas may be the worst Lotto they have ever done, the worst Christmas event they've ever done, to the point that it is like the laziest out of all the events. The story is lazy. The main scenarios are all lazy because it's just the same thing, the same battle that keeps happening over and over again in the stupid warehouse. It was only 9 days. It was also the historically shortest Lotto ever. And like it literally stole, if I remember correctly, Galemus's like entire system with the tickets and everything. So like it was very much as if they like wanted to do the least amount of work possible. Okay. Now, the good news is, at least with the prior Christmas with Nemo Moss, they did make some improvements. They did show like, hey, you know, we've actually thought about this event more than 2 seconds, and we've tried to like fix some stuff. So it is what it is. You can see she is a 4-star pretender, by the way, chat. Ruhi, aka Luhi, I believe is the name English translated, is a new servant and will appear in the limited time St. Court summon. So again, it's a SSR Berserker. Can't wait to see how that one goes. We've also got at least a really nice craft essence here. Introducing illustrations of command codes. So I guess these are going to be our 3 command codes, but we don't know what they are. This is really odd. I feel like normally we don't get this much information in a preview, because normally when you get this type of information, they actually just tell you what the items are at that point. So this feels like it's like a preamble for the event, but the event's not ready yet, which is very irregular to me. I feel like normally this sort of thing is ready right away. So kind of odd in that regard. And this is also kind of backed up by the fact that they had an actual like live stream for this literally last morning. And you know, we're not getting the event until Wednesday, right? So it tells you, it's like, well, they had to do the live stream. The event itself was not ready. So they're just telling us how much of it was. You have the MPs in the live stream too. Yep. We can go ahead and watch the commercial here real fast. Well, I turn it down so as to not blow everyone's ears out. Oh man. So first of all, there is so much going on in this. So it looks like it's a play. And you can actually see, like, there's Altera. I'm not sure who some of the others necessarily are, but, you know, you got another Santa hat here. It almost looks like it's Jack right there or something. But, like, there's definitely people in the audience. So it looks like it's supposed to be Nutcracker related, as obvious. And you can also see, like, you've got Seat and I coming in here. You've got the rats, aka Daiko Kuten. I wonder if this is going to be Rio Christmas again. Oh, wow. Okay, so Yeah, these are the Nemos with the rats. I can't say too much about this screen. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a big ass walrus in the background over and over again. Open Seat Eye gets a buff. Yeah, I mean, didn't Seat Eye get attention earlier? Or were we talking about Seat Eye because yeah, I think it was Melt that got the buff and we were talking about Seat Eye for it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it literally like flashes through several scenes here. So it's case files with Wu and How How. And then she be crying there. You got Dobrynya, Oyami, Koyan. Wait, who is that? That Lancelot? It's a blue cape with white and gold armor. And he's carrying he's carrying gifts. Oh wait, yeah, and then all of a sudden they're just like rushing in. And you have Mash and Seat Eye. Then it fades right into Seat Eye's eyeball. And then she's doing ballet. It's really weird because this almost feels like instead of Abby that like this would have fit better for like Anastasia or something. It's like the whole Russian ballerina and Nutcracker suite. Yeah, that's actually animated. At first I thought that was like 3D. With some added things, of course. Yeah, I mean it's really funny because like I basically get the vibes with her whole like antlers and everything of like Chernuno. I was like, God, I hope they didn't gender swap Chernunos. Anyways, so it looks like this got updated. They gave us advanced information on the servants. So this are basically our bonus servants. And I told you guys this before. They usually don't give you a full list of bonus units until we actually get the event because they always leave a couple off. Either due to like hiding their actual involvement with the story or again not wanting to tip their hand as to like banners and stuff like that. So I see a lot of people that are like, oh well, all these people are on here, but this unit isn't, therefore it's got to be like, no, you can't judge anything because you usually don't have that completed list right away. But yeah, again, you can see it's like all of your Santas are on here, including some other conspicuous ones. Like again, you got Lancelot, Emiya's on here, which is interesting. Jaguar Man, Dobrynya, as we mentioned before, Daiko Kun. So it's like everybody that was featured right there during that is going to be a thing. Increased attack power and bond points. Which, like, out of all these, since we know it's a Lotto, right? I'm gonna be real with you, like Nemo Santa. Daiko Kun. Tez. Train of Light. Potentially the new unit. Koyami. This doesn't tell us which Abigail Williams 5-star this is. Because unfortunately there are two. Yeah, like those are the ones that are probably going to be the best for actual farming. And I didn't make any reservation as to like single targets because single target farming could be a thing, but like this isn't actually that good of a list in terms of like helpful units for farming. Because again, like you can include units like, you know, again, like waivers on here and rains are on here, but it's like you don't need the bonus damage with them usually. If you're needing bonus damage with them, damn, you're desperate. You're in carding mode, so. Then did it give us anything more? Just the campaign. Yeah, it's just a pre-campaign. So, yep, it is what it is. I mean, expect a lot of rules, chat. It'll probably go like Nemo in the sense that you're probably likely to start out with both 90 and 90 plus nodes. And then the final couple days will be 90 plus plus. So that's how they did it with Nemo Moss. That's probably how they'll do it here. You're not going to get the old school like Christmas of like, hey, you got to start with like shit nodes. Instead, you'll have good nodes right out of the gate. They may not be the peak efficiency nodes, but they will be good if you wish to start out grinding. So that's what I anticipate. I assume it's going to be that way. And I'm not expecting that to be any different this time around. Good notes right out of the gate. Fucking sweet. Yep. That's how it was for Nemo Mus. Like I said, you had 90 and 90 plus the whole event. And then basically 7+ days into the event, I think you got the 90 plus plus. So it's like you didn't have the peak efficiency node, but you didn't have garbage nodes, which was really nice. Actually, hold on. I like that. Damn. We get the double and triple on the Santas, but we don't get the 2 times efficiency again. I was really hoping. Any predictions or desires for Matt's this lotto? I'll let Avalon say the first one. Dust? Oh, wow. Why? Why do you want dust, Avalon? Statues and monuments. If they did statues and monuments, I'd do 500 boxes and I would not look back. I would just be like, all right, I'm done. I never have to get these materials ever again. Unfortunately, like, and that's why I've said, like, I don't see any issue if they want to, like, do it again, other than it'll kill the materials for all the current players. But, like, they can't do it again after that. If they do it again after that, no one's going to farm that next lotto nearly as hard. It might be done with my dust. You might be. Yeah. Yeah, like it's weird. I think looking back, there was a time where I went and I compared it to our event material spreadsheet, and it was like there were only a handful of materials like of the bronze and silver variety that hadn't been in a lotto. And almost all of them were newer. which newer materials are usually not that good to put into a lotto. It might sound that way to people at first, but usually with newer materials, while players won't necessarily have a lot of them, there's also not that big of a need for them. So they kind of need a material to be in the game for a couple of years usually to allow the like burden of that to grow, to allow for it to be a good resource. I would do 1K if it was statues. I wouldn't do 1K, but I would certainly do a lot. Chat, just give me 1 second. I want to test something here real fast. This is a sound test, chat. Can you guys hear this? Oh, it's really loud. Chat, hear this? Good. In case you're wondering, it's an excellent chiptune cover. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the sound link between the two was working. There. Threw it in chat for anyone that wants it. Okay. You must know that drops it are good at A2, but otherwise not exactly. Wait, for what? Oh, small bells. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's like usually you don't want newer materials in a lotto because they're so fresh that that players just haven't really had an issue with it. You can encounter scenarios where, like, if the developers have increased the burden suddenly, so like class score, for instance, like when they first brought class score into the game, or when they first brought pins into the game. Obviously, then it doesn't matter if a material is new or not because they just vastly expanded the amount of material requirements in the game. In fact, we actually saw this post the append debut where JP had a couple of raid events very quickly after that, and people absolutely obliterated those raids because they were after all the materials they could get their hands on. So that's, again, like you can get away with that if you expand the need very quickly through some sort of new mechanism. But otherwise, yeah, it's like normally they don't want to like put a newer material in there because, again, people just don't need that much of it. I expect LB6 mats will be possible, not much newer than that. Yeah. I'm going to skip this one, chat, because we've already listened to it. I will enforce no repeats on Padarus. Maybe Trom mats because a lot of new units use that. I think the Trom mats they can get away with. LB7 is difficult because LB7's like right in that interim. And I would show you how many Trom mats I need. However, chat, you discovered one of two things that I currently don't have on this new computer. Chaldea app. I literally can't pull up Chaldea app to show you how many are the requirement for Trom's mats. But it is a bigger need than most of the other newer materials. LB6 Belrex are crazy. While they also have like been routinely featured in quite a few scenarios where you guys should have drastically cut into them already. But yes, if you're trying to do things like, you know, a really robust setup for like a pins, yeah, it's absolutely nightmare fuel. Is LB7 tougher than LB6 or the other way around? I think most people would conventionally tell you LB6 is the hardest, but LB7, I think, like, depending on your account, could be perceived as harder. Like, it's gonna come down to, like, what you have, basically. I need 1,000 LB7 daggers. Really? I actually don't need that many. LB7 has a check, yeah. If you're new to the game, LB7 is harder. Well, I don't know about that, but like, again, it is what it is. And I'm also going to say, so forgive me, chat elitists, but keep in mind, if you guys are familiar with the game and you're playing on like your second account, that is not the same thing as a new player. Okay? I really have to emphasize that. A new player will struggle with things that a veteran player will not. And I say this as somebody that's like, again, like, I could absolutely start a new account. I could start going through the story and I would struggle far less than a new player would, right? Like, just due to general game knowledge and stuff like that. Like, I would immediately go like, oh, it's this fight. I know who to take, and just go like, boom, and I'd be right in on it, so. New Game Plus is not a new player, exactly. LB7 isn't a new player either. So I hear people say that. However, chat, it can be. It absolutely can be a newer player. I have seen people get to LB7 in lightning fast time. So you would think it wouldn't be that way, but it is in some cases. That's the player's fault then, not the game's. Yeah, I mean, look, and I'm going to say this. I've always long held the opinion that if you are struggling at any given point with, like, any of the content, especially as a newer player, like, that is your sign to go stop and work on your account, right? Like, to me, that just makes perfect sense. I know other people that are instead of the opinion of, like, find a better, like, support carry, or like, bro, just pop all of your like seals and or apples, right? Like, sorry, not apples, quartz. So like, yeah, I've seen people that take that mentality, and it just is what it is, right? So we're talking about doing it though and completing it. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people with like sub 3 months time in the game in Ordeal Call. So it is what it is, chat. And then if you want to say that a 3-month player of the game is not a new player, okay, that's a take. I don't agree with it, but that's a take. Yeah, to me, you're basically new for like your entire first year. Obviously, like, there's levels to that. Like, you as a newer player, like, you learn things at different speeds compared to like other newer players. So like, it may be entirely possible that in the first month you already know like 90% of the game's mechanics. It may also be the case that like after an entire year you still have no idea how certain things work. So the first 2 years there's a lot to learn. Yep. Clearing 7 needs around a month. Yeah, I like, there is almost a hard limitation built in either the AP amounts or, again, just pure account progression. Like, for instance, it gets very difficult unless you do certain things. I do know, and I said this before, there was a guy, Hong, who used to go through, and I don't think he plays anymore. He was an Atlas Academy guy, but Hong used to go through and make guides for, I want to say it was like basically either solos or like support carries for every single one of the story fights. And I know at least at that point, like, he was all the way up through like LB5. I don't know if he was all the way through like LB6 though. So like at that point, in theory, like, and a lot of his guides were like so like chat, there's like solos, right? But then there's like solos. So like a lot of his solo guides were like the most brain dead possible is usually what he would be after. Like something where it was like this was designed with like new players in mind without like some of the requirements. Like I've seen people post videos of solos, for instance, and then they're using like rare limited shit from like year one FGO. And you're like, okay, cool. But if you're a new player, you can't do that, right? Like, so this was always designed with like, yeah, anyone can do this type of deal in mind. Why don't you all have Ox King? Yeah, or a taunt C, right? Like, you like basically the golden catches the carp would be another one. So like, again, just like rare craft essences that like people could not have possibly had at the time. Everyone does now, KekW? Yeah, I mean, again, that's one of the beauties of how like they've handled things on JP, bringing those Cs back. However, as a new player, do you have the 5,000 mana prisms to be able to purchase it? Do you have the rare prism to be able to purchase it? Like you might, but that's now you're getting difficult, right? Like now you're putting burdens on the run that a new player may or may not be able to like complete. So double Arash Gong can work. Yeah, no, I mean you don't do double Arash Gong, you do what is it, Arash BB Gong? I'm trying to remember this because I feel like this is one of these like these fights start getting kind of spicy. Because I know like some of them become like pseudo challenges. I just AoE them with Hoku. Yeah, I mean you can see what I'm doing. Chat, this is like brain off, Sin no Rikyu, Omega Lol, I kill everything farm. Oh no, he's taunting me. What will I do? Well, I guess I'll just have to murder. Ah, why not? Let's see what the Buster crit does. Oh, right. I was so like wrapped up in the like, you know, like, oh, he's taunting. Oh, well, that doesn't matter because I'm AoE. And then I was like, oh, let me Buster card a Vikabron, and then it's like, oh wait, no, that was stupid of me. Why did I do that? AoE MP go burr. Yep. What's the darkest fact you know about the Nasuverse? Sakura. I don't even need to clarify. I could just say that, right? Like that's like name 30 servants, Artoria. It's like shit. Set the bar kind of low on that one. And plays with it? Yeah, that's definitely one. The day he wrote her, he woke up and chose violence. I mean, hey. We still want to do a recommendation thing for LB7 and need some feedback pointers. I can help you too. Had a look at all the fights again. Yeah, I need to like take a hard look at it myself. I just time is the issue as always. Like I am so happy and so angry. I'm so happy that I have this new computer up and working for you guys. Which, by the way, this sucker's a beast. Like, I am sitting here, chat, and you guys know I'm a big guy. This is a big chair. This thing is above my waist. It is tall. It barely fits beneath my massive dining room table that I play on. Like it's not my actual dining room table, but I have a dining room table that I purchased for my entire setup to play on. And it barely fits beneath it. As a big boy, it's a big boy. It is almost like I think it's a little over like 2 feet tall. Like it's pretty tall. But yeah, like I'm so happy to have it up and online, but I'm so angry that I couldn't get the capture card working because now that means I have to like troubleshoot that. Like I can't not have the capture card working. And so it's like, yeah, I mean, like for the purposes of the stream, who cares? I can like jerry rig this to make it like essentially function, but oh my God, like if I don't get that working, I'm going to be in trouble. So why it's not working, I don't know. I got to look into it. Capture cards are the worst aspect of streaming, second only to sound problems. If you ever have sound problems as a streamer, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But like capture cards are also up there in terms of like they're just fickle and they can be so darn bad. Is it new? The computer or the capture card? The capture card is not new. In fact, you know, people were asking me like, oh, did you get the wiring wrong? I was like, no, I literally took it out of the back of one computer and plugged it into the same spots on the new computer. So it's like, what the heck is going wrong type deal. Capture card is old. It's actually not old. In fact, if you want to see an old capture card, I could have sworn I had it. Oh, that's. Well, there was one sitting around here somewhere. I'll probably find it at some point. Actually, I may have chucked it in the trash because I got so pissed at that old capture card. But no, like I have two 4K capture cards now, like on my setup. So basically, the in between of my two computers is dealt with by one, and FGO is dealt with the other. So. Cat told me not to get on a gaming chair, yet he sits on a secret lab gaming chair. You're right. And the entire reason that I told you not to is because I sit on one. Here. Here. Okay. This man talking shit and he getting hit. He direct sent it. You're damn right I did. Hey, chat. This is what I showed the man. That is exactly why I told him not to get a gaming chair. Yeah, like this, and this started like within like 2 or 3 months of me getting the chair. Like the chair itself is fine, but like, yeah, it's just they're never made to high quality standards. Never. They will all claim they are. They never are. There's always a weak link somewhere in there. And actually, I say this. While I do like the amount of like back support this gives me because it's a nice tall chair, unfortunately, racing chairs have the whole like wings on the side that like force your shoulders forward. You need to sit like this, chat, in them. Do not sit how the chair wants you to, with your shoulders pushed forward. That's very bad for you. And I started having back problems because of it. So now when you see me sit back, I don't know how, but I've like trained myself to like purposely like arch my back and like put proper posture, almost as if like I have like something up my spine. So my back isn't even touching the chair right now. My shoulders are touching the wings. is what it is. Get a good office chair. They exist for a reason. Yeah, I literally just told my sister that because she's trying to look at chair possibilities for my nephew for Christmas. So it's like, don't get him a gaming chair. It's like, it's not worth it. You overpay and you do not get nearly the quality, unfortunately. So. I still don't believe his lies. He ate the arm. You want me to take a picture of the other arm? You get a cheap Herman Miller for 500. Yeah, and it's gonna basically cost you about the same amount as a gaming chair. Like I said, like the only reason that I would maybe like say get a gaming chair is if you're someone tall like me. Because the problem that I always have is most chairs come up to like the middle of my back. I do not get proper back support by any chair that I sit in normally. Like, if you guys remember those old, like, ESPN commercials with LeBron James and, like, the throne that he used to sit in for those, like, low-key, that's what I need. Because, like, when you're tall, you need an actual chair that actually, like, goes up that high. Herman Miller for 500 ain't cheap. 100 cheap, sure. 200 reasonable. 300 stretch. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you everything in the $100 to $200 range is going to crap out on you in like a year. And like that's just the unfortunate truth of the matter. I got an office chair because the company my dad worked for was going to throw it out. It's night and day. Oh yeah. If you get a good proper office chair, like for instance, all throughout like college and like prior to this, I did not have a gaming chair. I had an office chair. And chat, you should be able to see it over there. Let me make sure because I can't see myself. Yeah, you see the office chair in the corner of that screen over there? Yeah? That's the chair I used to sit in for years. So, again, it's a thing, right? Yes, the backdrop's a lie. I tore a tear in the fabric of space time. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's just been how it is. CAD portal. Yeah, I'm excited to finally have a Lotto on JP. I need some resources. I have no idea what the heck it's going to be like farm wise. In fact, I need to get this updated. I need to scream at Torak. Whoa. Wait, where am I? Where are my tabs? What? Are all the tabs on this hidden? Hold on. Time to run away. Torak, you know. I feel like that messed up though. No, why can I not see tabs? Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. I assume this is just a Windows 11 problem because boom, there you go. There are the tabs. Like I didn't unhide them or anything. It's just like hidden by my start menu. Yeah, so you never see gold maths. Like unless it's like from a ticket in the box. Seeds, ghost lanterns, octuplets, serpent jewels, phoenix feathers, eternal gears, forbidden pages, homunculus babies, meteor horseshoes, great night metals, shells, magatamas, aurora steel, have all been in lottos. So This actually doesn't show the current loadout. Prefers Dust and LB6 spells. Yeah, it's so like ass to me because I feel like proofs have been in it so many times, but I understand, right? Yeah, I mean maybe the LB6 Dust. I don't know. Like they're gonna have a tough one. I think you could probably do LB7 daggers, LB 6.5 daggers, and then like something older, like maybe two older mats, so like Proof of the Heroes and like I don't know, like Void Dust or something. Like you could do something like that, and that would be pretty good. Metals and boxes has not been. Metals have been in two different lottos though. So like while they haven't been in a while, if you're lacking on them, it's low key your own fault. Like they could bring it back, but metals would be a dead mat for the vast majority of the community. Ordeal call mats? I don't really see them touching Ordeal call mats yet. Like, because Ordeal Call 3 is an absolute non-starter. So that only leaves you Ordeal Call 2 and Ordeal Call 1, and neither of them is very highly used. New players that have no right to be happy. No, I mean, like, I get it. It's just one of those deals where, like, I think especially with the silvers, they have to be careful. With bronzes, they can kind of just, like, low-key run them as much as they want. But with silvers, they have to be a little bit more careful because the supply of them is... One, the demand is not as high, and two, the supply is a little bit more plentiful. So, the less you need normally. So I don't really see Ordeal 1 or Ordeal Call 2. Yeah, like I just there's not enough need for either of those materials yet. Maybe if they include like some sort of new mechanic at some point, like again, like we were talking about, like class score or pens, right? But as it stands right now, those new materials are not a thing. Yeah, is key. Yeah. But yeah, this is rough because technically no material has been in a lotto in a while. Just saying. I wish they did one just with bones, dust, fangs, and feathers. Feathers, it's been a long time, but like feathers are also one of those very like intermediate materials where there is a decent quantity that you need for all the servants in the game. However, it's not insurmountable, and there was already a lotto for it. Like they can bring it back, but like bones, chat, how y'all still need bones? I get it. Newer players, it's the thing. Like for me, I'm like, though to be fair, I'm that way with all four of the original bronze mats. Like quite literally, Proof of the Heroes, Evil Bones, Dragon Fanes, Void Dust. None of my accounts need them. They're done on all of them. Xmas will likely have a mat again. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't get gold materials unless you have a ticket for it. In the past, they've done Chaos Claws. They've done giant rings. They've done like feathers. Just thinking, because I'm trying to think of like what else they could do here. I feel like if they were to ever put eggs in one of these, they would just be like making everybody scream for joy. There were 5 in Nemo Moss? Damn, I don't remember that. Let's say I had one true mad issue and it was Fangs. I mean, it is what it is. Like, usually it's not like so everybody has a tendency to look at the bronze materials and go like, oh shit, I need a ton. But the reality is, out of all the materials, you can actually farm bronze the easiest. It's the other materials that you can't. Because basically silver, you're still like okay to farm these in a free quest and it won't kill you, but the return's not going to be great. Gold materials, usually farming them in a free quest is ass. We're talking like 6% drop rates. You could literally farm an entire day or two's worth of AP and not ever get one to drop. So that's kind of why most people avoid getting the gold materials from free quests. That being said, sometimes you just have to. I can't tell you how much AP I have wasted right here. Ye old dragon reverse scale. Just 1 second, chat. I'm rectifying one of these issues right now because it's bothering me too much. I'm so used to this, I can't not do this. Okay. Should be working now. Oh, it's red. Why is it red? Why is it red? Okay, that's closer to normal. Ray, thank you for the 58, and Thunderbolt, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just fixing something on my computer here real fast. Also, chat, what am I listening to? What did you guys do? Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah, there. Now I can do this. Yes, it's perfect. It's exactly as I remember. Okay, so now we can zoom in and everything's sweet. Yeah, so like I can't tell you how much like I have spent trying to farm Dragonverse skills, because prior to like just a little bit ago, we finally got a Dragon Reverse Scale node and Ordeal call, like with the Storm Pods. But before that point, your best node was Nippur in Babylonia. And I can't tell you how long that takes. It's like an average of like 200 AP per drop, and you got to face a like 300k dragon. And I'm going to remind you, this was Babylonia release, not like Lost Belt. Like Babylonia had a 300k dragon node in it. And that wasn't even the whole node. That was just the final boss of the node. So like, it was pretty freaking rough. The pen is still rather small. Okay, you know what? How about now? Is it big enough for you? Look, it's okay. I don't need it to be too thick, right? It needs to be precise. Look, that node. Yeah, Nippur is just like an awful node. Nobody should ever have to do it. I'm on the tier stone need now. So tier stones, you don't actually need that many, but tier stones are like that low key, like deceptively evil material that has just like never had a good farm ever. Like, you occasionally back in the day would get like, hey, they'd be included on the node in a Lotto. But like, besides that, they have like never been prominently featured in anything. It's actually kind of wild. And it depleted the resource. Yep, that's how it usually works. Any idea for the next bond farming stage on JP? So like, what do you mean? Are you trying to just like min max the bond? Because usually the ordeal call nodes are usually your best stuff. I'm sure JP Lotto is going to have a 90 plus that should be decently efficient. The only issue, and I've tried to tell people this before, is like when you try to do the 90 plus nodes, a lot of the times you're very restricted as to like what you can use for that node, particularly on the support side. So as a result, you usually end up taking units that you already have high bond level anyways, and you usually don't want to like push their bond faster, right? But if you're trying to just purely farm bond, at that point, my understanding is it's basically like the most recent set of free quests are usually your best. So you're probably looking at like Ordeal Call 2 at that point. I still need around 150 to 200. Yeah. Cream made me desperate for those. She will. That's the thing. And I've tried to like tell people before that like certain units will cause a temporary need, a timed need, if you will. And I've tried to tell you guys this before because like is as long as you handle whatever you perceive to be that major need, it's usually not a big deal. It's if you're trying to sit there and like if you're trying to sit there and you're trying to like look at it from the standpoint of like, hey, I need it not just for cream, but I also need it for like, you know, servant number 1 and servant number 2 and servant number 3 and servant number 4 and servant number 5 and servant number 6. Like, you're not going to be able to like handle all of that at once. You have to triage. You have to go after the most important unit. Usually I tell you guys, like, your meta support is like the most important unit. They're the unit you need up and online and functioning. They usually have a lot of charge in their kit. Charge kills usually need to be maxed, and that's what you usually got to go after. But there are occasionally some really good damage dealers after them that you probably need to also focus on. These could be your prolific farmers, your very good challenge units that just hit exceptionally hard with their NP. Those are usually the other units that you want to like try to like get up and running because they're going to save you a lot of work on the like long term, and they're also going to buy you time to slowly work on the other units at your own leisure. That's usually what I do. Is I usually try to triage those 2 units first. Well, 2 groups of units. You use almost 10,000 tiny bells from LB6 if you unlock all the pins for all servants and costumes. Okay, that is kind of crazy. How much is the same though of like bones and like proofs? Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's crazy, but I also know exactly why that number's crazy. It's because when LB6 came out, very quickly after, that's when the append system came out. So they hyper inflated the need for bells using the append system. And the append system, particularly the LB6 mats, for a long time did cock block a lot of people on their appends. It's crazy for a new mat, though. Well, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't call anything from LB6 a new material. Like, it's not even new on an A. Like, think about that. When did LB6 come out, chat? How long ago? Saying that is like making chat go like... 6 months? You think it's 6 months? Last year around August? Yeah. Try about a year and a half. So it's like that material is already a year and a half old on an A. You in that time have had 6.5 Tunguska, like, and now we are finally knocking on the door to LB7, right? So it's like, yeah, it's actually been a long time. And yeah, remember too, like NA had the append system an entire year early. So while we were cock blocked on the LB6 mats, we also had time to work out all the other materials a lot longer than JP did. Technically, we should all still be in append hell, but most of us are not, because most of us have either decided that we don't want to go further with the appends, or we are completed our like short-term farming needs. LB6 bells have been prominently featured in several event nodes, though. Like, not just one Lotto node. They've actually been in several. And got shit on in my mind was like last year, not 3 years ago. Yep. Yeah, now imagine like JP, right? Like, so it's been out a year and a half on an A, so that means it's been out 3.5 years on JP. It is not a new material. It's not even close. No, I mean, look, you want my idea for how they should bring back statues in a Lotto? You guys actually already said this earlier, and it's exactly how they should do it. If they want to provide a new influx of statues for the average player, but not totally kill them off, make them a ticket redeem in the actual box. So you'd still be able to get quite a few of them, but you wouldn't be able to completely erase your need. Like, it would be a nice, like, bumper crop for people, but it wouldn't, like... It's not going to allow you to retire, right? But that's how they should do it if they're smart. Take only caster ones. Yeah, again, we've talked about this before, about like the same concept with like skill gems. How you need caster skill gems more than you need any other type. And there's a reason why. Okay, chat. I mean, I got 40 AP, but like at this point, I've easily cleared the requirement for the next section. So I'm gonna let that tick up so that I can basically like do my stuff after the node. Yeah, there you go. You can tell which material I need. But I think chat. So like, Path of Exile 2 is out. I got to like Act 2 in it. The Act 1 boss was kind of ass, but other than that, I haven't gotten to progress too much. We have the Game Awards later this week, which, come on, like, we'll be lotto farming during that. We got to have something to watch that's entertaining, and it will be entertaining because we'll be able to laugh at Jeff Keighley and all of the stupid biasness. Which, by the way, chat. Dude, I find it so funny that I can't find the Game Awards website because like it's not Google boosted enough to find it. Even though it's like very specifically the thing that I am looking for. Which I find really funny. It's like not even on the first page if I search the Game Awards 2024. Isn't it on Discord? What do you mean? What does that even mean? The picture? Okay, here we go. Here's the website. Did that not sign me in? Shit ass site. Something weird happened. You know what? I think your site is malware. Yeah, here you go, chat. We are now in the final round of the player's voice. And of what remains, we have Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. So, words cannot express how much this is like just so bad, right? As much as the crap that we want to give the Game Awards for, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like for them doing things behind the scenes in an untransparent way, using a panel of media to be the judges with all of their bias. a pure fan vote is also equally as bad. This is exactly why we have a representative democracy. Representative democracy. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Rather than a pure democracy. Because when you have a pure democracy, corruption sets in. What's corrupt about this? Well, I think this probably deserves to be here, right? This sure as fuck doesn't. There is no reason that this should be here. It is not released this year. It's not even had like that big of an impact this year. I hate to say it. Like, I know I'm going to trigger some Genshin fans saying that, but like, there is absolutely no reason Genshin Impact should have even been one of the nominees. I remember commenting about this back when round 1 was revealed. Who decided that this got to be here? It absolutely should not have been. Under no stretch should Genshin Impact have been one of the nominees for the player's voice. There were like over 30 games nominated, and Genshin Impact should have absolutely not been one of those 30. There were so many better picks than Genshin. And I'm not saying this to like shit on Genshin. I'm pointing out that it is absolutely obvious that Hoyoverse and the Game Awards have some sort of backroom deal. Okay? We all know it. And I'm not saying that the community's not big. I'm not saying that people won't vote for it. There's just no way it gets to round 3 unless people would. But like, what the actual fuck? This game is literally, what, 4 years old now? Is it 4, chat? Am I right on that? Was it 2019 or 2020 that it came out? Genshin is ass, not sorry. Like I said, I'm not even using this to like shit on the game, so much as I'm pointing out that there is something corrupt going on here. The player's voice and what the players were allowed to vote on was dictated by third parties, or again, by Jeff himself at that point. And it's like, this is so weird that we have games not from this year in here. Okay? I also find it really stupid that you have the current entrant and the former entrant. Right? We don't even have Honkai on here. We have Genshin instead, which is wild because Honkai was in here, I think, in the prior round still. So like, and to be fair, chat, the thing that I love about this so much is this. You only get one vote, which means Hoyoverse isn't going to win because of their own corruption. Because their fans want to sit there and have everything and win everything. What's gonna happen is all the Hoyo fans are gonna do this. And that's going to make any one of these a better candidate to win. Because they're all gonna split. And it's gonna be freaking hilarious. Because this actually happened in a prior year as well, with Genshin and Honkai. And like I said, it's stupid to me that Genshin is still on here. I think all the gacha games will split. Kind of. Like I do agree that there is some like overlap between like Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact, right? Like, but I'm also gonna say that you probably have a top choice here. So yeah, in that regard, sure. What I'm pointing out is that you have people that literally in the prior rounds could vote for multiple things. So I think that's what's probably missing here, chat. In the prior rounds, you could nominate multiple. In this final round, you can only get one vote. So what happened is the Hoyo fans got too greedy and voted in multiple of their own, because that's all they kept doing is voting for their own shit. And now they have a tough choice that's going to cost them again, which is hilarious. But like I said, I think it's stupid. If this list was like minus Genshin, I think I would have way less problem with it. I think at that point, I would be like, oh, okay, it is what it is. You've got two gacha games. They're from different developers. Sure, whatever, right? Like they're both popular. I see why people voted for them. Both are current year entrants, so there's no issue with it. But like basically with Genshin in here, Genshin is like the hot steaming turd in the like, you know, pile of roses here. And you're like, what's going on? So I don't know. I also, you know, we talked about this. I think like for game of the year, something like Elden Ring, I don't feel like should be up for it in the same degree that like we were just talking about Genshin. It's a prior year entrant. This is a DLC to it. You cannot play the DLC standalone. You must have the base game. This is a expansion to an existing game. I think it's worthy of recognition, worthy of celebration, worthy of awards, just not specifically a game of the year award. I think that's your biggest issue with that sort of stuff. So yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I absolutely am not going to vote for this BS, for the rigging that went on for that. And again, chat, I do want to say this. Part of the reason I have issue with the Hoyoverse games appearing here year after year is not their popularity. Genshin and Zenless and Honkai have big communities. There's no problem with that. The problem I have is the only reason they are so highly voted is because of the expectation of their community that they will get free shit because of this. It is quite literally bribery. That's all it is. You do see other games go and say like, hey, we've been nominated for the player's voice, vote for us. But that's no different than like a political candidate saying vote for me, as opposed to like a political candidate promising a bunch of free shit. You know exactly what's going to happen when that sort of thing happens. When people start promising free shit, quite literally, you're just trying to bribe people to vote for you at that point. It's not a raise awareness, get out the vote. It's vote for me. I'll give you something if you vote for me. That's what it is. And that's why I don't like it. That's why I think it's stupid. Okay. I guess we have no idea if Wuthering will do that, but I think I can assume that it will. I think Kuro Games will just do the exact same crap that Hoyoverse is doing, and they will also go, "Oh, we were nominated for the player's voice. We won the player's voice. Here's free stuff." So at the end of the day, Black Myth Wukong. That's what it has to be, and I'm not signed in, so I don't actually get to vote. But like, as far as I'm concerned, it's that. Absolutely that. Doc, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's we did well at the Game Awards. Here's 2 pieces of gacha currency as recompense. Yeah, that's what's kind of funny is it's like it's such a crap reward every single time. But I also understand. Like I've seen people that are like, who cares? It's a reward. It's like it's 2 more that I didn't have, and I'm like, you're right. Right? Like as gacha gamers, we are programmed to think that way. But yeah, I don't like it. To me, like I said, it's bribery, and I think it's stupid. And like I was again pointing out, it's wild to me to see, especially Genshin out of all of those, got nominated in the current pool, like at the beginning of the process. I don't think it should have even been there. The whole awards thing is superficial at best. Might as well get something out of it. Yeah, I like the reason why I point this out is like, to me, I feel like gamers deserve something better than some sort of like corrupt, crappy, grandstanding, you know, back-ended awards program. Like we had E3. I think a lot of people were hype about E3. we had other, video game awards. And it was not until the Game Awards came around and the Summer Game Showcase, which is the Game Awards again, that we really saw this sort of like controlling of this stuff. E3 back then was always hype. Yeah. Was likely to win as Elden Ring, I think. No, I actually think Black Myth will win. I actually do. Because I think enough of the community is upset over the whole Elden Ring thing. And I think reasonable people kind of agree that it should not have been nominated. Like, and again, it's no hate towards Elden Ring. Like I think the detractors would probably be like, oh, you just don't like Elden Ring, you don't want it to win, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, that's not it. I love Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's a great game. I thought the DLC was largely good. I had my gripes with it, but I thought it was largely good. And like, at the end of the day, to me, it's just a matter of principle. It's a like, hey, this should not have been nominated. All games that are gacha give freebies like that. Yep. And I just like, I don't like it from the standpoint of you have to vote for us, right? Like that's why I don't like it. If FGO was going to give 20 state courts, we'd all take it. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I'm not denying that, by the way. Like, if anyone's thinking, oh, Cad's being hypocritical right now, no, absolutely. We would all be doing the exact same thing if FGO were nominated. However, regardless, I don't like it, right? Like that's what I'm trying to say. I would also call it out if FGO were doing it. I'd be like, this is kind of bullshit. We all know why this is the case. Now, that's me, though. Like I said, you won't necessarily see other people that would do that sort of thing. But I will call things like I see it. Elden Ring being nominated for the player's voice is fine. Yeah, I'm more okay with that. And I'm dead serious. Like, I'm more okay with it being like, hey, this is the way that, like, the fans say, like, oh, okay, this one's actually legit. But I think it's also because this is the player's voice, this is the way to make our voice heard. So, like, imagine if Elden Ring does win Game of the Year. And then the player's voice is something else, like Black Myth Wukong. What's the narrative going to be? Just predict it, chat. The narrative is going to be, that's what the players wanted. That's the real Game of the Year. So they'll sit there and the media will parade around Elden Ring, and everybody else, all the actual gamers, will sit there and be like, no, you were wrong. You're full of shit. Because that's just exactly how it goes. And we've seen this happen before, by the way. Like when the media chose a Game of the Year that the player base largely did not agree with. When Fate Gacha 2 gets out, we can all vote in the hopes of getting more gacha currency. I mean, I think a lot of it is that it's pretty clear to me that, like, Joff, like, has some sort of relationship and connection with several of these studios. And, like, again, people will deny this in, like, MiHoYo's case. But then you have a clear example that's not MiHoYo of this happening. Kojima. Joff absolutely, if he could, would give that man a spit shine. Okay? He would wax on and wax off. But, like, yeah, no, it's one of those deals where, like, if he's doing it on one end, he's probably doing it on multiple. It's probably, yeah, these are all, like, his buddies. He has good connections with them. And it's more of a, like access thing where it's like, oh, if you rub Jeff's back, he'll rub yours. Media critics are out of touch anyways. Their opinion hardly matters at all. Especially right now, I feel like that's the case. I don't think that's always been the case. And I do think it's important to, like, have, like, gaming journalism. But, like, games journalists are terrible right now. Like, not every single one, but, like, the vast majority of them are terrible. MiHoYo spends a ton on marketing. I'm sure some of that is spent on Game Awards stuff. Oh, I guarantee you it is. And that is exactly what I'm pointing out. Like, that quite literally, I think a lot of this comes down to money. And if you have the money, you get the promotion. But you also have to be an interested party, right? So, like, MiHoYo does that outreach. But, like, you know, you can look at that. You got, like, MiHoYo. You've got, like, Wuthering Waves in there with Kuro Games. You don't have other gacha games in there, though. Why? Because they're not the only big gacha games. So it tells me it's like those two are largely focused on like outreach, particularly in the West over here, particularly in the Game Awards. So they're the biggest though. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. Like I absolutely do think that's the case. But that still doesn't excuse some of what's gone on here. Right? And you don't see the mention of any other one. So is this a club for only the biggest? Or is this a, like, they've paid enough money because they're so big? I'm not sure. But I don't think it's just, hey, we only invited the two biggest companies. He's been a Kojima dick writer for more than a decade. Oh, yeah, like... I mean, again, Geoff Keighley used to be a host on, like, was it G4 or whatever? Like he goes way back in the games industry, at least as a, like, talking head. Not necessarily as, like, some sort of authority, but at least as somebody that, like, had connections and did, like, a lot of, like, stories and stuff based off of that. Like, he is a journalist. I'm not sure you could call him investigative, though, in any way, shape, or form. He's just like the guy that knows the guy. Thank you, Bob, for reminding me of this masterpiece. The Goth Rocker. DACA all the way. This is good. It is glorious, yeah. Kickbacks work in every industry. It's no surprise it exists in games. Yeah, and I do want to say that because like you'll get people that'll be like, oh no, we're not taking kickbacks. How dare you allege that? We're not corrupt. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Sure. Of course. What are you gonna say that you are? Like, you're obviously gonna deny it. So it's like it's one of those deals where to me I'm like, yeah, I don't care what they say. I think all the signs are there, right? And so it's like it's fairly obvious to me that that's what they're doing. I have no idea if that actually booted up. Okay. That's super weird. Why did this take me to the store? Okay, is it running? Why is it running on the other screen? No frickin' way. How are you running on a screen that is not the main screen? Chat, does anyone know how to fix this? Because, like... there's a Windows shortcut to switch the screen. Does anyone know that? Wait, hold on. Bro. It allows me to switch which monitor it's on. And it still doesn't switch. Shift Windows left right arrow. Yeah, I don't need to switch which screen I'm on. I need to switch which screen it's on. If that makes any sense. This does that? This does not. Like, what is... Bro, this thing just like hijacks my mouse. I freaking hate when games do this. Like, I can't even show you guys what's going on because I can't get it to move. Which screen is your primary display? This one. I literally have to like alt tab to get out of the game. Like, it's actually kind of wild. Like, you guys can see. Boom. Right? So like, and it's the main display. And it's still trying to display on 2 instead. Like, it's actually kind of nutty to me that it's doing that. And then move the game over? You can't. I'm not even kidding you. And the reason for why... Okay, there we go. I at least got it over. So I was like, if I even touch it, it sucks my mouse in, and now I'm stuck. The cursor can only be inside of the game. It's wild. Are both your displays being run by your 4080? Yes. Even Alt-Enter doesn't work. I had the same problem with Star Citizen. Does this happen with other games? I don't know. This is the first game I've tried to run on this computer. Actually, that's a good idea. No, I want to see this because I have a quick fix for this. I hate to do this, but I have a quick fix for this. Okay, so this is an Indiana Jones issue, chat. This is specific to that game. Also, holy shit, no, Discord overlay. What is that? What the shit was that? I don't know. I'm like, huh? Yes, drivers are all updated, chat. Oh, that's not the right one. Apparently, there's a bunch of people getting a black screen with the latest AMD drivers. I'm so confused. I feel like I've never had this issue before, and I have no idea how to fix this. Hold on, because it's still in windowed mode. New PC woes. Yeah, I just the problem is again like all the fixes like the shortcuts that you guys are giving me, they don't work. Like it doesn't actually move what screen it's on. Wait, oh, what? Wait, what? When did that happen? So this is one of those games. Okay. I'm terrified to do this, but have you tried the other monitor option? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like this? Yeah, no, I already tried this. This does not work. No matter what one you select, it will still go to that other monitor. Like, Indiana Jones is a piece of shit if it keeps doing this. AAA Studio, by the way. Yeah, I gotta admit, this is not, like, impressive. Especially given, and like I denoted, right? Like, that it broke the capture card. I've had a couple of games that have broken the capture card before. They were always problematic games that were like poorly optimized. Always. Feels like PC options are an afterthought of a lot of studios. Well, yeah, I mean, they literally scream at you like, use your controller! And it's like, dude, no. Like, holy shit. Chat, I think we're playing in windowed mode. I fucking hate it, but I think we're playing in windowed mode. The green screen started after PoE. Oh, really? You can't make me use a controller for anything? I mean, I'll use the controller. I don't mind. I just like... Again, whenever something screams at me to use a controller, it tells me that the PC was an afterthought.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse? Superstitions, Atibo. Tranquilo.
Tranquilo. You guys want me to move Aurelia? Okay. By the way, chat, like, all these about to get copy claimed. Oh, I can get around him. No, no, I'm in front. Ah. Oh, I have a punch. Can I punch you? Damn. Games are such pansies now. Just let me hit the random dude that I'm traveling with. It's not a racism thing. It's just like, I don't care. These could be 3 white dudes. I would hit them. Like, none of that matters. Let me hit him. Okay. Can I punch the vine? Okay. Bro, why don't I have a machete? You know what, chat? I can make this experience better for you. Hold on. I have the power.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us.
Jovitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
There you go, chat. Better? Just pretend like it's not windowed mode. I already missed the top bar. Too bad. Okay, I wonder if I can get some sort of rare virus from walking in this. I did already turn off motion blur, chat, so you're welcome. Okay, it won't let me actually do it to him, but... Okay, so this is like guard. Am I... Oh, I'm sneaky now. Drop dart, but I want to take it.
Jovitos are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
Yeah, how could they be following you if, you know, that was ahead of you? This is an OG story, apparently. And Troy Baker actually plays Indy. Though he sounds like Indy. Dude, this sounds like a friggin' gun going off. Okay, so I can sprint. South America, 1936. So weird that they're like not showing his face. But like he's probably trying to shoot like a bird. Bro's like,
The temple is up there, senor.
I whipped the water. Wait, was there like anything over here? I know this is kind of like the way I came from, but like... Okay. Wanted to make sure. Stop sprinting. No. Yeah, but I don't think at the start of Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana started whipping everyone. Guys, what are your safe
This is
words?
it.
Mine's pineapple juice. Why do
This
you
is
need
where
the second
Forrest
word?
cashed in.
A friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
You first, senor.
I was gonna say, I can't see shit. I'm gonna start whipping everything. Nothing can sneak up on me if I whip it. Whip it real good.
Senor.
Yeah, but now you've got one on you. Man, hope no one has arachnophobia.
Please, hurry.
Stop. Stay out of the light. Forrestal.
Damn, chat. I realize now that you're this guy. All of
It
chat
was.
is this guy that's with me.
Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
Too far to jump. What now? Crazy, senor.
That was a weird cutscene. Yo, bro moment. You really gonna swing back across that? His face is weird. I feel like... Oh, you mean the companion. I was gonna say, I feel like Indy's face is actually pretty well done so far in this.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
Maybe this is the start of Raiders.
That did it. That's it.
I feel like one of these is not gonna work out that way. Okay, so this is low-key a torch. Sandbag. Are we a bunch of sandbaggers? Oh. I was like, how am I supposed to know how much? I swear to God, if the ball comes.
Give me the whip.
Throw me the idol. No time to argue. Throw me the idol. I throw you the whip.
No.
You have no choice. Hurry.
No.
Throw me the idol.
No.
You have no choice. Hurry.
I feel like I have a choice. I'm going back in.
Throw me the idol. You have no choice. Hurry.
No.
Throw me the idol.
What do you give me for it?
You have no choice. Hurry.
Damn.
Give me the whip.
Adios, senor.
Wow, you asshole. I tried to throw it in the void. Oh, whoops. Okay. I should not have made that. The cutscene absolutely forced it. There's no way. I've tried my best to fuck this up and the game made it happen. Yeah, this is quite literally the beginning to, I think it's Raiders. See? My idol now.
Adios, Sabito.
And there's the ball.
America. It's all in America.
Man, I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Oh, okay. We were dreaming, chat. It's like, we're not supposed to trip.
Marcus.
What's that exit? It's like a labyrinth.
Wait.
Who's light now?
Devil.
No, not Connecticut! Oh!
Everywhere.
Damn. Can't blame me for trying, chat. At least it isn't Ohio. Yes. I mean, Connecticut in 1937 is kind of terrifying. Simple map. Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Look not into the eyes of Mara, and you shall gain admission to the temple of your greatest secret desire. Beware the false pathways that lead to death. Beware the deadly booby traps that lurk within. Sure. Give me the adventure points. So again, chat, this is why, like, whenever you're given the opportunity, don't, like, go forward. In fact, go backwards. Trying to, like, find the edges here. And see if you can find things, because, like,
Kids.
they may be hidden.
Someone's getting expelled tonight.
Dude, like, what is this? Ernest Gaines, the degree of archaeology, PhD. Oh, I can jump.
Those are big footprints.
Were they? Damn. Wonder where they go. Anyways. I know this is like supposed to be scary, but chat, y'all know it's gonna be like one of his friends. He's gonna be like, Indy, I need your help. I totally broke into your house and made it look like, well, house, your college, and made it look like something nefarious was going on. But I'm actually here to chant in Latin and draw a big circle with my Crayola crayon. In fact, it's so big we'll call it a great circle. Pretty sure it's him over there. Czar is playing Path of Exile 2. And I am calling him out. Yeah, this doesn't work on me, game. You can do all the eerie music you want. Dr. Henry Jones Jr., Professor of Archaeology. Okay, it looks like it kind of highlights stuff at least. Campus overview. Sir, I'm lost. Can you please give me directions? I'm looking for hot college co-eds. Now he's speaking an unknown language. Not even Latin anymore. Ah, he's a parcel tongue.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
It's Mike Tyson.
Who the hell are you?
And never mind, he's too tall. That was a big dude.
You asked for it.
Whatever you're up to, pal. It ends now.
Oh shit! Oh wait! Ah! Wait, what?
Whatever you're up to, pal.
Dude, bro! I'm like in a hard lock! got out of it. So for the record, chat, I am playing it on very hard. Like...
This is a museum. Careful.
Jesus! The man's like swinging like full clawed. Sir? Sir, this is a museum, sir! Sir, no!
This is a museum. Careful.
Ah!
If I could punch.
Bro, you can't even block him. He basically like one taps me. Oh wait, my health comes back. Bro, why are you sprinting? Bro, why are you sprinting? Why are you sprinting? No, bro, why?
This is a museum. Careful.
Dude, you can't even pull back from him.
Whatever. This is a museum. Careful.
Dude, yeah, like, I can't tell if I'm, like, hitting something behind me, and so I'm not able to, like, move back far enough. I also don't know why, like, sometimes he just kills me.
If I could punch. Whatever you're up to, pal. It ends now.
Okay, we got a good start. Good start ruined. Dude! Fuck off!
This is a museum. Careful.
Yeah, like, dude, it's like a machine. I think we have to turn it down. Like, he's just way too fucking hard. Look, I don't know what I'm missing here. Let's see.
Whatever you're up to. Museum. Careful.
What? No, I can do this, chat. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. We're doing this.
Whatever you're up to, pal. It ends now.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yes! Yes! I just went apeshit on it!
Is that the best you got? Don't come touch it.
There we go. See, we totally didn't turn it back down. Guess I was wrong. He definitely had way more health that time, but yeah, I just spammed that shit.
Indiana? I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Not at all. Especially not back in the 30s.
Come on, Marcus.
Most churchgoers
find
could
out
speak
what he
some
took.
kind of Latin back then.
Yes, righto. This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display.
The exhibits that were in this display? No, I think all of this is the aftermath of my battle.
Find them all and see what's been taken.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet. Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq. Ah, look at this.
Bro, I just throw it on the
Ugaritic
ground.
letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Okay, I guess I can't pick those up. Mbutu. Dude, where's my, like, indie synths? Can I, like, see things? Also, what's with the crickets? He didn't break any of the big exhibits. Pause and select game manual? I feel like this is like Bethesda's version of like, hey, yo, we wanted to make a Tomb Raider. Uh-huh.
No, this isn't right.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to like...
No. As for ancient Egypt, this thing isn't Egyptian.
Well, that Egypt? But I mean, I know that looks like Syrian, but like...
The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, Indy.
Okay, good. I'm glad he said looks right.
So, that's where the relief belonged.
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Okay, then we got the mask.
No, this isn't right.
God damn it.
No, I think that's for something else, Indiana.
Well, you shut up, sir.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus.
The cat.
But why?
What's he gonna do with the cat mummy?
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
I don't know, maybe the fact that he was like,
Look at this mess. The exhibits are all over the floor.
praying to these
I
statues?
saw that smashed window down the corridor from your office. Perhaps that is where he got out.
Hmm. Bro broke shit just to break shit. Man came in like a wrecking ball. Hmm. Looks to me like there's other stuff missing. Collector's card in mint condition. Nice. Looks like there is other stuff you can find unrelated to what's currently going on. Apple, sweet. We have
Planning your
systems.
next classes?
Nearly. I was gonna take my students on a field trip. Get their heads out of books for a while.
Go easy on them. They have a lot on their plate during midterms.
So, beautifully crafted cat mummy, odd piece discovered in an unmarked tomb in the Mountain of the Dead. Characteristics of craftsmanship usually found in tombs of wealthy people, unusually lightweight X-ray. Something odd about this cat mummy, can't quite put my finger on it. Meet Marion Hotel Redmont, October 2nd, 7 p.m.
That's where I put
Nice.
those notes.
Bjorkman's letter. I want to thank you humbly for sending me your letter. Your findings undoubtedly piqued my interest, and I'm glad that you were eager to help us retrieve the Uppsala scroll. Of course, many years have now passed since we lost ownership of it, but I have reason to believe that an ancient and very dangerous cult is behind the theft from Miss Lawrence. There are rumors that one of its members owns an old castle west of Sigtuna. If you have the time and opportunity, you are most welcome to join me so that we can try to find the Uppsala scroll together. I can arrange accommodations for you and your potential companions at the centrally located... Is that St. Peter's Garden? And here in Uppsala? I have actually no idea how to read that. Professor August Bjorkman. Damn, he didn't also leave me a note to talk to him after class. Don't mind me. I'm just standing on top of things. Bjorkman? Yes. Bjorkman. Uh-huh, he's turned over books. Clearly, he did not like books. It's all making sense now.
You look worse for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
Wow, that recovered one whole thing. Okay, so that boosts stamina. Oh, I can throw the fruit.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
I remember that time the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
Black shirts. Thugs harassing innocent people.
Weren't they the brown shirts, not the black shirts? Wasn't that a thing? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, I unequip my apple. Okay, so that's like...
Oh, I have a splitting headache after burning the midnight oil last night.
I told you, you didn't have to stay.
Nonsense.
Rule number 1, never leave home without the whip. Wait. But I want the whip!
Let me see here.
Siwa Mountain of the Dead. Wait, can I not take it? I guess not. Okay. For sure the black sheets, black shirts with the Mussolini Italians. Yeah, I thought it was brown shirts as well. Maybe I'm just misremembering my history. Okay. What the shit?
How did they get out? The front doors were locked. The broken window. Maybe he got out the same way he came in.
Ain't no way he lifts that on his own.
Marcus, help me out here.
I was gonna say.
Oh, don't mention it.
Okay, so he definitely left his thing up there. I'm just checking around to make sure there's nothing else I missed before we take the obvious clue. Okay, already went through there. Nothing over here. I think this was the room we were already in. Yes, it was. Okay. Yeah, so we've explored everything, I'm pretty positive. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say.
Huh.
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Looks more like a key.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Seaward, didn't you?
Yeah.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
Not to me.
The sigil of the Vatican secret archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
It wouldn't be
What are
secret
going
if you
to
know
do,
about it.
Indiana?
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
It was the
How
giant.
long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
You aren't going to open it, Indiana? It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
For your
Let's see.
next adventure, Marion. Mar. Wow, bro.
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
This will be a nice gift.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
Was there anything else in this room?
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa. She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Well, setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
I'm not so sure about that.
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean,
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
and when you got back, she wasn't there.
Damn. You gonna pull that on him?
Go.
Can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
Yeah, you can whip his problems too. Florida spotted.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
Damn, he flew straight to Rome from there. Castel Sant'Angelo.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Accidenti. E tu chi sei?
cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Eccoti qua! Dritto in faccia! Ehi, coniglio!
Okay.
Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Yeah. I guess, like, whipping him doesn't do anything.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
È finito! Paura della bua!
Okay. Okay. Have I tried parrying? It's not easy. There's like animation delay.
Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just...
And that's Professor to you.
Damn.
All right, well, wish I heard you. All right, let's go.
Stava per venirmi un infarto. Chiaro, di ragnarmi comincia a caricare. Ai soldati di stanza in Vaticano servono scorte.
Okay. They see me sneaking. Oh. I did not realize I could do that.
Here we go.
Is Aurelia covering hell? Yes. There you go, chat.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto. E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea? Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato, confinato a letto nella sua villa. Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo e lui e Mussolini se la intendono. Ecco! Non mi convince.
Back away!
Cos'era quel rumore? Allora? Hai paura?
You pack a punch.
Is there no, like, sneak move on these guys?
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare
non puoi stare qui.
Eccoti qua! Ma l'hai voluto tu!
That's close enough.
Okay. Do. Smuggling bodies out of the basilica. Do. My God, what were they doing? Unholy acts. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the game's a little wonky. It requires Rampart key. Okay. Oh, what's that? What is this? Take this. Get a shovel. Chat, shovel or rake? What do you guys think? Il Papa El Malato. Hopes deteriorating physical condition. Oh, of course, that's why they stole the cat thing. They want to keep the Pope alive for forever.
Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Ooh, or a wrench. Rake will break faster. I agree. Shovel it is. Dude, there's so much liquor here. Like Italians drink a bunch or something. Something tells me I was supposed to like sneakily dispatch those guys. But then instead I just like womboed them. Opens from the other side. Damn, this is a Souls-like now.
Let me see here.
Map unlocked.
This will come in handy.
We're in the Capella chat. Would that make us, as we run around, a cappella? Oh, come on. I got a fiddle now.
Which locks do you open?
Chapel of the Condemned. Caruso's letter. Father Cremashi, the man in the black has ordered us to let the black shirts into Castle de Sant'Angelo. For now, I advise you to return to the Vatican. My hands are tied, at least until the Pope has returned. I suspect he would be awfully vexed by all this. God bless. Father Raphael Caruso.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Un uccello mi ha cacato sulla scarpa. Conta qualcosa?
Se ti ha reso migliore la nottata, direi di sì.
Don't turn around. Too easy.
luce stia cercando, pare che ne valga la pena.
Damn.
Ma che diavolo? Mi divertirò.
Okay. You see nothing. You see nothing. Yeah. Think he wonders where his friend went?
Che cos'era? Oh, niente.
That's right, it was nothing.
Whoops.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just knocking out fascists now. And actual fascists too at that. Not like the internet use of the term. Oh my god, what were they doing in there? Attention, requires black shirt key. I haven't killed them, they're just unconscious. Okay.
There we go.
So it looks like this was just a skip for all of this. Okay. Well, no need for that now. Since we've cleared everyone out. Opens from the other side. Everything does. Gonna have to start playing Hello from the Other Side. Guess that makes him condemned. Bro, what is this chisel? What am I gonna do with this? Am I gonna go Michelangelo on their asses?
Devo lavarmi i capelli. I'll do it. I'll give this a read. Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh! Oh! Bro! You can't do that. That's just... Oh. Oh. God. Huh. I could be a bard. Credere, obbedere, combattere.
Non mi piace quel suono. Non mi convince. Che strano. Meglio controllare. Che succede laggiù?
Is bro like hearing me?
Ehi, cos'è stato? Non mi piace quel suono.
I don't know how he's hearing me constantly, but...
Sweet dreams, fella.
Yeah, that was quiet.
Here we go.
Sure, he's still alive. Anyways. He's very dead? What do you mean? Why would he be dead? Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Bandage. Okay. Okay, that's a loop. Where'd my hammer go? DeVito's letter. Danny. You've been ordered to be obedient, so keep your gun holstered and behave. If you give you any troubles, talk to Father Ventura. He's on our side. Captain DeVito. Damn, Danny moved up in the world.
Want with the Vatican.
Okay. I got that biscotti. I guess that's heavy. Ah. Okay. Okay. Not sure what the point of this is. I guess if you, like, wanted to avoid people? Oh, close. I wanted to hit someone with it. But I guess not. I didn't notice this the first time. I think this is just the ramparts, though.
Getting closer.
Game's beautiful, though. We'll give them that.
Nice view.
Okay.
Cos'è questa roba?
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Ma il Vaticano è un luogo sacro.
È tutto a posto, non preoccuparti.
That dog? Oh, shit. There a save? No. Oh boy.
Ma cosa?
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
Yeah.
Che sarà stato quello?
Whip cracks and gunfire scare dogs. Oh, I'm holding the guy.
some manners.
Jesus, dude. Like, so the problem is you have to fight, and when you fight, it like takes health from you.
Cosa? Forse non è niente. Vediamo.
The stamina bar burns down way too fast. The stamina isn't the issue.
Molto strano. C'è qualcuno là?
Okay, we got him. Don't know what happened to the dog. Hold on, this isn't quite scandalous enough. Excellent. All according to Keikaku. Okay, so what else we got in here? Sounds like there's someone up on the roof. Kind of terrified of how a boss fight's gonna go in this game.
Fammi vedere che sai fare.
Might want to take a pass on this. Let me see here.
Uomo a terra qui! No. Eccati! Ah!
Too easy.
Ora sei mio.
God damn it.
È a terra! Che stai facendo? Divertiamoci.
All right, frail fellow, let's go. Sorry.
Jesus.
Not much to write home about.
Anyone else? Like, we good? Was that a clean sweep? Is that what I think? Oh, plunger. I think you knocked everyone out. I think I did too, but yo, that's it? That's all you get from that? Damn, kind of disappointed. I was really hoping that was gonna be like something bigger, right? Item limit reached. I see. Okay. Oh, a donut. I want the donut. Okay, apparently even though I'm at my item limit, I can pick up donuts. Still. Yeah, surely there's got to be something important in here. Yeah, I feel like now I understand a little bit more about the game and its combat functions. So I feel like I can abuse this now. The bosses that are going to be the problem. Ooh, another donut. Lucky hat. Indy can pick up his fedora using square, giving him a second chance at the fight. Lucky hat is disabled while Indy's outfit's fortitude is on cooldown. Okay.
I'm intrigued.
God, there were so many cooler weapons to murder people with. What is this? The vase? That thing breaks the sound barrier every time it goes off. Aha! Northern gate of the Angel Courtyard. Give me back my umbrella. I want to kill people with umbrellas. Restriction. Okay. No. Oh, Marius. No. But don't just say interesting note. Left the key in the angel's courtyard again. Okay. How do I... Okay, it's like, how do I get out of this? Yo. Looking like some good drank there. Damn, these guards had it good.
Oh, let's see here.
Guard with bulls found by fireplace? Huh.
Some of those peculiar markings. Pillboards facing each other.
Okay, candelabra. Painting of the bulls by the fireplace? Yeah, but it wasn't that fireplace, right?
There we go.
Recent developments are planned to... in our plans to invade Camarino. The Duke languages and his army is ill prepared for an attack. However, the city wall will prove difficult to breach. Therefore, I have enlisted Leonardo da Vinci as military architect and engineer. This is old, yeah. Undoubtedly, his contributions will prove invaluable in overcoming the city's defenses. Will not rest until our power is absolute. Out Cesar, out nihil. Yours faithfully, Cesar.
Marked with the crest of the House of Borgia.
Okay. These trunks are kind of disappointing. So I guess this is just a, like... another easy way through. My umbrella. Well, I don't like that. That's the saving icon. Bro, I need more donuts. Repair kit? Maybe that's for like a vehicle or something? Wait, why don't I just use the...
Cosa succede?
Ma perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti, assicurarsi che...
Down you go, pal.
How did he not notice? Oh.
Something from this one.
Whoops. Didn't realize he was already down.
There it is. The village steps.
Nah, that feels like that's planned. So, go check back up top. Make sure there was nobody up here too. Ah, shortcut. Okay. Makes sense. Does that mean I could have like low-key skipped all of that? I mean, I guess I wouldn't have found like the bowl treasure, but like... I'm beginning to think that was possible. I also assume I could, like, increase my stamina.
You called for it.
Oh look, out of bounds. Now no one will find that body.
Indy, is that you?
God, I thought I was gonna have to rush him.
Antonio.
I was like, I gotta go clubbing again.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito Salveato prenderlo a proprio agio. Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano. Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti? Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
What is he wearing?
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascisti are everywhere. Phew! Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there.
Okay. Old style hearing aid?
We made it, Henri.
That's what I was wondering.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
I feel like you're living in dark times, my man.
Hey, Antonio.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
I like how that had to load in.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
Ehi, che ci fate voi qui? Ventura ha detto di fare pratica per il comitato di benvenuti. E da quando?
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
Okay, chat. I think we end it here for tonight. Because it's already past time, but I wanted to make up a little bit for the scuffage, basically, with the late start to stream and the who knows how long that took us to get the actual... Oh god, I can't get out of the game. There we go. The actual game set up. I'll have to see what I can do on that. That's yet another thing I gotta research, I guess. But let me see who all's on tonight. Well, I can give some love to. Let me send you guys to Miss Ivy. She's on tonight. She's doing more Marvel Rivals, so we might be playing that at some point later this week. I gotta see. That go through? Yes, it did. All right, perfect. Looks decent after you get past the issues. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any real issue with the game so far. Like, the biggest thing I think was again, like, I don't know what's going on with it loading on another screen, but as chat's already said, like, this has happened before with some games. It's just like really weird, and I don't really understand why. So anyways, thank you guys for watching tonight. Stay tuned, obviously, for more content coming on JP, and I hope you guys have a good evening. Go give Miss Ivy my love, and I will see you guys for the next one.